Here we go. Back into new game +5 with 100 times enemy health. The war of attrition continues. Dare I take on Golgra? There's absolutely no point to do so, but it might be fun. See if I can test out how much damage CL can really do, potentially. I don't know why it does that sometimes. There. Okay.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Malito de warrior.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru. Gorogi Dumbaika
There are so many questions.
We need to get to the patron.
Humano.
Others have passed.
Dumbaika.
A white-haired man.
Surimoto
You know him.
Kiyosano. Nimakuba.
So Eski.
Kimotira. Kinikakowa.
Why?
Eske tiraro. Eske. Amikiza respond.
We already defeated.
Ki. Rito tesak Surimoto priva. Aiko. Zam. Tomo de arena. Luki tu me.
The stranger.
Dumbaika kai malito de wa. Naru. Luki tuve mi respecto.
Lead the way.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
I'll do it.
Ow.
Let's push forward. Elements, converge!
Ooh.
Lightning dance!
Okay. These fights aren't going to take too long. Of course, the parry seems to be a little awkward.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
There we go.
is coming.
Should do it. Maybe. Not quite.
I'll do it.
Three out of 4 for missed parries. I think that's the first time I've actually lost one of those fights. Come on, here we go.
Not looking good.
What is the timing on that?
Elements converge. Lightning dance.
Okay, I get another turn immediately. Get debuffed.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Not how I wanted that to go.
Lightning dance.
If only.
Lightning dance.
Here we go. What is with this laggy game right now? Jeez. Come on. Jeez.
I'll elements convert. A storm is coming. Lightning dance. Elements converge. A storm is coming. Won't waste this.
Please don't. You wasted it. Alright, cool. You know what? Let's do that.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Not quite enough. I was really concerned that was going to be a 2 for 2 on 1 hit away from dead. Failures. Game? Come on. Jeez, what is going on?
I'll do it.
Finally.
The elements dance. Let us stay there. Lightning dance.
Ow. You know what? This kind of works out. Because now I have double damage. So this might do him right here. Yep, cool. I know I don't have to win this CL fight. It would be nice to do so, but I have no idea how this fight's gonna go, so I'm fully prepared to lose it right now.
I'll do it. Now is our chance.
Yep. Hey, Oliver. She does not have as much health as the Gestrals do.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Well, I haven't really, like, taken the time to properly... Well, I did take the time to properly set up Lumina builds, but I just haven't really applied them yet, because they aren't taking as long to beat them as I thought they might.
Get out my way!
The password is
Very gesture.
Golgra
As loud
might
as
take a
we...
while,
Thank you.
but I'm going to use CL for this fight, because As far as I know, CL's got the highest damage potential.
Thanks, chef.
So, we're gonna try this. If this doesn't work out, then oh well. We'll see. I do have a slightly different Lumina build that I can use if need be, which does use shields. This is going to be a lot of building sun charges until I have enough.
Try me.
That health bar is barely moving. Please. Thank you.
Try me. Ready.
Pretty much. I plan to get a ton of sun charges before I put her into Twilight.
Your number is painted. If I die, so be it.
I have quite a few different preset Lumina builds. I have ones with healing, ones without healing, ones strictly for damage, ones that include shields, and ones that don't include shields. Right now I'm using the one that doesn't include shields just because before I started New Game Plus for this cycle, I was playing around with Simon, and you know, he steals all your shields, so I just never took the time to actually put my proper shield build on, I guess. I'm thinking maybe 100 sun charges, because I've got plenty of time to get there.
Your cards are smoking.
Assuming I don't die before then. Like so.
Well, well.
I don't have another revive, though.
Not today. Your number is painted. Your number is painted.
For me, it's more about just making sure that I'm not going to punish myself for having specific Luminas on that grant a buff that's going to be, you know, not good for whatever fight it is. Everybody has the exact same Lumina build, though. I'm not trying to over-optimize everything so that, you know, every single person does, you know, whatever their maximum is. If, you know, whatever. I don't care about that.
Try me.
Everybody has 1250 Lumina,
Play.
which is enough to put everything that can damage and heal and provide shields and whatever buffs that go around them. So, I don't think there's any reason to have specialized builds for any of them.
Take your shot. Full deck. What cards?
All set doesn't do damage. And I have the speed bonus already just from the free aim shots.
Is painted till the end. Your number is painted.
Damn it. That's the only downside. Maybe I should actually take a look at those Lumen builds and make sure I've got the right ones. Anyways, so yeah, here we go. Luminas. Everybody has 1250 Lumina. And of the Lumina sets, I have... This is what I've made. Absolutely everything is not the highest damaging one that I have. I'm pretty sure that would be this one. The base build without... Actually, maybe this one would be with base build with shields, because I have... There are damage buffs that you can get with shields. This one does not have Draining Cleanse on it, though, so I'm not really capable of using anything that does less than 3 hits. Or less than 4 hits, rather. So, CL's build wouldn't work if I were to not have Draining Cleanse on. So, if I put on everything... Here's everything I have. Anti-status, AP discount, you know, whatever buffs I get from free aim shots, counter damage, healing, shields, status cleansing, you know, pretty much everything. And every one of these also assumes that critical burn is going to be on there as well. None of them have a natural 100% crit rate. They all have critical burn on, though, to get 100% crit rate when the target's burning. The only way that I can actually apply debuffs, as far as I know, is base attack. And base attack for her does actually put a moon charge on there. So unless somebody else is on the team with her and actively does a base attack, then I don't really think there's a way to get debuffs on, unfortunately. And those debuffs only last for 1 turn. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so everybody's got everything on now. I'll give it another try. But yeah, there's no free aim shot that can apply debuffs to them, unfortunately, which I wish there was, but there's not.
I'm waiting. Try me.
Probably. I put everything on there that looks like it could add some kind of benefit. So, there might be things on there that don't have any real use. But I have enough Lumina points to put everything that I would possibly want on there.
Your number is painted. Try me. Ready? Your number is painted. Deal me in. Not today. Full deck.
It's every single non-contradictory Lumina. There are things that I don't have equipped because they would counteract some of the stuff that I do have. Or they're just complete. Like, I don't have auto death on. That would be completely useless to have. It would take away whatever free revive I get.
Cards have
There's a couple of Luminas like that that I don't have equipped because they just don't fit, or they would contradict what I'm trying to do. But when I was going through New Game Plus cycles, I did some Lumina farming, tried to calculate out as much as I would need for everything that I wanted, and I came to the number 1250 for being the minimum requirement for everything that I would actually want to have.
your number is painted. Deal me in. I'm waiting. Full deck. Your number is painted. Your number is painted. Your number is painted. Your cards are smoking.
Jeez, she's got 4 freaking turns? 3 turns, whatever.
Full deck.
Yeah, and you really wouldn't want to equip every single one either. Like I said, I don't want to have auto death on. And I know that there's others that don't really make sense to have on. So, 1250 was the number that I came to.
Your cards are smoking. I'm waiting. Your number is painted. Ready.
Yeah. Like, you know, all of the healing Pictos would be completely useless with confident fighter on. Like, why?
Your number is painted. Try me. Ready. Cards have spoken. Number is painted. Take your shot. Full deck. Your number is painted.
I gotta turn my fan off. I'm shivering because I'm cold and nothing running above me.
Your number is painted. Try me. Your number is painted. Your number is painted. Do me in. Do me in. Your cards are spoken. The cards are spoken. Try me. Well, well. Try me. Full deck. Your number is painted. Well, well. Your number is painted. I'm waiting. Try me. Your number is painted. Deal me in.
I do have both of those on,
Your cards are
but I have room for it, so
Try me.
ow.
Your number is painted.
This is dangerous. Okay.
Your number is painted. Try me.
This whole process is still slightly luck-based because if my AP generation doesn't work the way that I want it to, I either have to skip a turn or just prematurely go into Twilight State. Yeah, one of the other Pictos or Lumina that I don't have equipped on purpose is, I forget the name of it, but it's the one that consumes 1 AP for every damage that you do to try and do more damage. I do not like that one. I don't have Roulette on either. But I don't like that one. I think it is an absolute waste of Illumina if you put that one on. There are times where I go into a turn with low AP, and the game just decides you don't get AP for those couple of shots that you take. So... like right now I have 3 AP. There's a chance that the game just says, screw you, and does not give me any AP generation for these. Which, most of the time, that's not the case. There have been times where I've taken 6 shots in a row and gotten nothing for it. If CL does a base attack, it gives her a moon charge, and that would put her in Twilight. So I'd have to either skip the turn or just prematurely enter Twilight. Yeah. Yep, that's what I would do for right now. I'm gonna get her up to 100. We're almost there. I don't know, that last one was pretty... That last one was right there on the cusp of not wanting to give me as much AP as I needed. I actually wish counters would give you sun charges as well. That would be much faster for doing this.
Let's gamble. Your number is painted. I'm waiting.
Ow.
Time to take risks.
Okay, I don't know what happened there, but whatever it is, I'm glad that it didn't kill me.
Well, well. Your cards have spoken.
Okay. We have 100. Now we have 101. I'm gonna see if I can get double damage from the gradient charges as she goes into Twilight.
Your number is painted. I'm waiting. Ready?
Okay. This should give me 3 gradient charges on a base attack. It'll put me in Twilight, and Golgirl will be debuffed.
Let's go.
There we go. Let's see, how much damage? 2,650% more damage, plus double damage for being in Twilight. Or for the gradient charge. And I need to put all the foretell on her. Yes. I have that Picto on. So I get gradient charge when I do a base attack. So I'm going to do Twilight Dance. It's going to do a buttload of damage. Let's see how this works. Jesus. That is insane.
Take your shot.
Jesus.
Take your shot.
But that's why we like CL. She hits hard. Jesus, look at the friggin' damage, man. That is insane. After doing barely any damage to her, a few turns in, or a few it only takes a few turns to actually kill it. What the hell is going on? That's why we like CL. Hello? What the hell's going on? I have no game audio anymore. To be fair, the base attack build is not what I'm going for with Dualise on. I'm using it for the 4 sun charges per turn that she gets. Why do I have no game audio? What the hell is going on? Okay, here we go. Jeez. Okay, I did talk to her, so I can go pester SKA now. And yeah, the combo attack Pictos are the things, are one of the Pictos that I decided not to equip because combo attack 2 and combo attack 3 are worth too much Lumina and they don't really give me any benefit. Since I'm already using, or I'm only using base attacks for debuffs. I don't really need them for anything else.
still can't believe it.
What was your...
Well, Noko's quite obsessed with,
Yeah.
well,
Well. Yeah.
Miles over here sulking.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer.
You missed
Most of the
chance to
time,
be
I'm not going to
SK.
be using CL to do
No,
base
I-
attacks anyways, so it doesn't really matter
Okay.
to me in the long run. The chances of CL being out there by herself are very slim. I used Golder as a guinea pig mainly just to test and see how much damage she's capable of doing with her current build, and I'm pretty happy with it at the moment.
For the...
Come on. Bro. Jeez.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
we can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
Okay. Let's see. Let me look at these. So, my everything build, right? It's got. So let me look at it this way instead. So, I've got all of the stuff that will give me damage buffs for pretty much any reason. This one has shields for if I need it. Let's see. Anything for AP generation, anything for extra damage, anything for extra defense or healing. And I specifically chose all of these to maximize absolutely everything. Even if it doesn't really add much, like you mentioned, Energy Master and Energizing Parry. I get 3 AP for every parry. So there are some attacks where that comes in handy. There are some attacks where it doesn't matter, but they fit. So Energizing Parry, even if I did take that off, I'm not getting combo attack. I might get combo attack 3, but I'm not getting combo attack 4. Or I might get 2, but I'm not getting 3 on there. yeah, all of the buffs and debuffs are buffed. I have all of the pictos that add buffs and all the ones that give me AP for those buffs. And I only have the ones that give me the buff when I do the free aim shots, because pretty much everybody's doing those. Alternating critical, totally unnecessary, because I'm doing critical hits 100% of the time anyways, assuming that they have burn, which is super easy to get. These, I have the Draining Cleanse on, so... See, I don't know if I would need Anti-Blight on, because I think that one's on here. I probably don't need Anti-Blight. But I don't know if that's affected by Draining Cleanse or not. Yeah, Auto Death. Obviously, I don't need that on. Auto Powerful, Regen, Rush. Like... This one I don't have on, specifically because I have Draining Cleanse on this loadout. If I did not have Draining Cleanse on, then this would be there, because all of my status effects, debuffs, whatever, would be removed by Draining Cleanse, so having Beneficial Contamination would be completely useless. I don't really care to have my damage reduced, so I don't have that one on there. Could probably put this one on there, but this one I don't need because I'm already adding a ton of burn with free aim shots. Rarely use any items, so I don't put that one on. Most enemies don't have a weak point. Don't use items very often. These two are absolutely useless if I have healing stuff on. This might be useful because I'm doing critical hits 100% of the time. I might be able to put that one on there in the mix. I already have 100% critical chance, so I don't need any of those. I don't need the dead energy because I'm getting AP back from just shooting them, and in this scenario, most of them aren't going to be dying. You know, I'm not going to be focusing on one until it's dead and then moving on to the next one. They're all going to die pretty much around the same time, so these are kind of useless, I think. Death Bomb. Don't really want to die that often, so don't really feel like I need to have that. Don't use items very often. I'm getting healing from passive effects anyway, so I don't think I need that. I already have powerful most of the time. Yeah, don't need these because I'm getting full AP if I do combo or base attack anyways. This conflicts with Draining Cleanse. If I have Draining Cleanse on, this one doesn't do anything. I actually don't know why I don't have that one on. It's marked as a favorite, so I might have just forgotten to put that one on there. Could be... This right now costs $12.46, and I have $12.50 on everybody, so it's probably just that I don't have enough to justify putting it on there. Won't need that because I have Draining Cleanse on. This, I think, is on there if I don't have Draining Cleanse. This I don't have on, because in this case, the fights are going to last longer than is really going to be useful for this having been applied. Inverted Affinity gets completely removed with Draining Cleanse. Don't need this because everybody's going to have 100%. Powered Attack, that's the one that I despise. Every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Absolutely not. We already have Powerful. We're not running away. We already have Shell. Don't want the random ones. Don't want Roulette. These I already have from free aim shots. This would be useful if I have 15% increased damage free status effect on self. This would be useful if I don't have Draining Cleanse. Yeah, most of these are either item-based or I don't think that they're necessary because they wouldn't add enough to justify putting it on there. So I spent a lot of time when I was going through the New Game Plus cycles figuring out which ones I feel like would be the best to have on here. And some of these, like everything, doesn't actually have everything. Because base build, right? This one has beneficial contamination on because it doesn't have Draining Cleanse. It would have Tainted as well because it doesn't have Draining Cleanse. Draining Cleanse being on there would make those completely useless, so they aren't there. Inverted Affinity's there as well. So everything doesn't exactly have everything on it, but it has most stuff on it. I think Anti-Blight and Anti-Stun for sure isn't affected by Draining Cleanse, but Anti-Blight, I'm not sure. I don't think it is. This one, in theory, should do the most damage because it adds shields to the base build that is strictly for doing damage. Because this one also has Confident Fighter on it for the extra damage. But, yeah, everything build is the all-around, just whenever, like, fighting anything random. But if I'm going to fight Simon, then I'm going to put on this one. Because the shields would just get in the way.
Oh, Pico Bano, Pocarito, Passport.
Perfect.
Okay, what was it? I didn't get the pop-up telling me what that was. I don't remember if that was Chroma or Lumina. Oh well.
Interesting decor.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here feels a little, I don't know, Yeah.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Guard up!
Elements, converge!
Sweet tasting. Now's my favorite part.
Void takes everything.
Or front swap. Never had a chance.
Okay,
All this.
take it. But know that
I just find it amazing that these fights can still go this fast, considering how much health these enemies have. He only got a turn because he went first.
Francois and Eskier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Now's our chance.
These guys would be where extra break damage would come in handy.
sweet tasting.
For good stuff.
Lightning dance.
Sweet taste of battle.
Probably should just use breakpoint. That was silly.
Sweet taste of battle.
Didn't realize that until after I pulled the trigger. Oh well.
Let's spill some ink.
Augusta.
That one actually does a lot of break damage.
Notebook, parry.
Chroma is flowing.
Double damage.
Lightning dance.
Lovely feet.
Henry.
Augusta.
My plan is to fight as many things as I can. And hopefully defeat as many things as I can. I'm still worried about these guys giving me trouble, though. First one in the Gestural Village wasn't too bad.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah.
Overflowing with energy.
This one flees in 3 turns, whether I want it to or not. And it looks like it's got a ton of health.
A bit of violence, yes. Sweet taste of battle.
I might not be able to kill this one.
Elements, converge. Let the ink flow.
Depends really on how much damage this does. I wonder if it still attempts to flee if it's broken and stunned. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to find out with Minoko right now. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate it. Might actually be able to fill the break bar on the next one, though, so it might not matter. Jeez.
Elements, converge. Let us stain them.
Goody goody.
The sweet taste of battle.
Let's spill some ink.
This might do it.
Finesse and grace.
Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Even with all that health. As long as I don't give them enough turns, they can't get away.
What have we here?
I will be right back. Just a minute. Okay. Back to it. Alright, so just got SKA. So the plan now is to go around to the optional areas before going to Stonewave Cliffs. Game is struggling right now. Also, I need to find 3 more of those lost gestrels. This, I think, is just a music thing. Yeah.
Useful.
Is this one of those, white Nevrons? Yes, it is.
What is... this? A cryptic... story dispenser.
Wow.
Great. What now?
We have... It kinda does, doesn't it? It's a good thing that it's not. If this was a FromSoft game, this would absolutely be a Poison Swamp kind of deal.
Ula fosów na biegu nic. Mimbo? Ok. Ah, tu.
On me.
Time to hit big.
The good stuff.
Void, take everything. Blades sharp. 올리고
Dude, thank you.
어디? 엄마 위로.
Ow.
Last chance. Blades sharp. Void, take everything.
There we go.
아, 둘래. 이거? 어디? 올리고.
Yeah, fire is the dominating element in this game for damage. Burning enemies is way too powerful. Especially with her.
Blades sharp.
Okay, well, that's... Don't know if this will do enough damage. Ow.
Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
Yep, the more burn stacks you can build up, the better. Because it does a ton of damage.
있어? 아, 둘. This will hurt. Blades sharp. Void, take everything.
Hello, Kiostel. Terraria was a while ago at this point.
Ready to parry.
I finished Terraria earlier this year. I do plan to go back to it at some point, but I don't want to play just one thing and get burned out on it. Yeah, AJ, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook as well. Where are the lost Jestrels?
Bergier, expedition.
Don't worry, Kiosel. I will get back to Terraria at some point. I'm kind of waiting for the Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok mod to finish being developed. I know it's out like in a beta-ish version right now, but I want to wait until it's at 1.0 before I play it. But that's going to be the next thing that I do in Terraria when I get back to that. I'm pretty sure there's a lost Jestrel back there.
Foolish move. Your turn to dance.
Thank you.
Finesse and grace. Last chance.
Hello, Charm City. That must be, is that AJ? Is that you? Welcome to the Twitch stream. I appreciate you coming.
Ready to go.
What lucky feet. A bit of violence, yes.
dance. Time to hit big. Nice. The dance begins. Void takes everything.
My cup is full.
On guard. Lost chance. This will hurt. Void takes everything.
Jeez, this guy's got a lot of health.
Now's my favorite part.
Yep, he is a big, ugly bastard. Rake.
What lovely feet.
Last chance. Time to hit big.
Big damage indeed.
Void take everything.
Jeez.
Violence, yes.
Even with all that damage.
Elements converge.
I don't know if that's gonna get enough for... Bringing, you know, it's not. I have not played Night Rain, no. I was curious about it, but at the end of the day, I think Night Rain is just going to frustrate me more than it's going to be fun for me.
Void, take everything.
What lovely feet.
This guy has way too much health.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
+7 now?
Lightning dance!
That's weird.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything.
Okay. That's cool.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance.
Anja. Lost chance.
Just leave the mark there and
Void, take
do this.
everything.
There we go. That's a ton of damage. Okay, yeah. Better to eat her than my L.
Finesse and grace. Last chance. Time to hit big. On me. With the stuff.
There we go.
Void, take everything.
Jeez. That took a bit longer than I was expecting it to.
This will be useful.
There's the lost chest roll right there. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying Night Rain. I know that the bosses that you fight in there and a lot of the enemies are pretty much the same. Just the moveset that you have is quite different. But I've been curious to try some of the other From Software games, because Elden Ring's the only one that I've actually played. So I've been curious about trying Dark Souls and the like as well, seeing how I feel about those.
Careful, Mael.
A bit of violence, yes. Oh, what you choose?
That's what I've heard. That there are some bosses that don't quite belong in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, Night Rain.
Void, take everything.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Lightning dance!
Violence.
I missed like 3 of those shots at the end.
I'm ready.
Let's spill some ink.
Cool. This isn't gonna be enough for, yeah.
void takes everything.
A storm is coming.
These bosses are getting tankier.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Lightning dance.
Your turn to shine. My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
See if Homage will do enough. Yep, there we go. These bosses are getting tankier. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
We can use that.
Should be like... There should be 2 more Lost Jestrels around here somewhere. On this little opening island. I don't see one here.
This will be useful.
I don't know where they are. Anyways... There is a optional side area up here that I'm gonna go explore. Yellow Harvest. Before going to Stonewave Cliffs.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
potential. Elements converge! Meet your reckoning.
He just never stood a chance. Yeah, that is something I heard about it, is that there's no fall damage in it, which can be very jarring. But then you get used to it. I do know of a trick in Elden Ring to check if a fall would kill you or not. Which is, I think, if you go to an edge and you try to attack at the edge, if you fall off the edge when you attack, then you're not going to take any damage. But if you do, or if you get stuck on the edge while you're attacking, then you would actually either take damage or just die from it. I had to test that out a couple times. Those dudes blended into the background.
The elements dance. Elements converge.
These guys are a bit tankier, it seems.
Sweet taste of battle.
More, please. Thank you, jeez. Wow. Even the regular enemies are getting tankier.
Last chance. The dance begins. Void take everything.
This way. Another one.
Let the ink
I
flow.
hope these guys aren't this bad in Stoneway Cliffs.
careful, my elf.
Ow.
Blades sharp.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Nice.
Three of these idiots.
Stay.
Pretty sure they're not anywhere near as tanky as the other guys, though, so this might do a bit more damage.
Meet your
Maybe. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh. Thank you.
My favorite part.
Yeah.
She'll do double damage with Virtuous Stance.
On guard.
Should get plenty of damage out of this. There we go. Okay. I think that's all the loose enemies around here. I appreciate that. Sometimes when I watch them back, I feel like I'm just rambling in them, or I'm not saying enough, so it's good to get the feedback that the commentary that I do put in there is helpful or enjoyable.
overflowing with energy. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
The sweet taste of battle.
Void, take everything.
Knew that was gonna happen. Ow. Ow.
Elements, converge!
Okay, that one's actually weak to electricity. Okay. A lot of these enemies I've never had to really properly fight because they just did so much damage in one go that I didn't get a chance to actually fight them. It's kind of nice to be able to just fight some of these guys properly. This guy needs to go.
Elements, converge!
Can't tell if that's a weak spot or not. Can't hit it either. Must be a weak spot, because I'm doing a buttload of damage when I hit it.
Meet your reckoning.
A bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes.
Jeez, this dude's got a ton of health. Not anymore, you don't.
Last chance. Blades sharp.
Jeez. Those floating guys are not fun to fight.
Expedition 30.
Ow.
Last chance. This will hurt. Finesse and grace.
Entirely unnecessary to fight him. Damn, I thought I could catch that.
Romance flowing.
Another one of these things? Oh my god.
Sharp.
Still didn't even really get to fight them because they're not doing anything. Because they can't.
Nick.
Another mime. Okay. Actually, before I fight this guy, no. I could swear there was one in here that did more break damage with no extra cost. Or maybe I already have it equipped.
A storm is coming. So much potential.
Violence.
Actually, should be able to break him right away. This Minoko can break him right now. Perfect.
Chroma is flowing.
Une's turn to do a bunch of damage. Jeez.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Now's my favorite part.
That went a lot faster. Definitely need Minoko in there when fighting those mimes. It's combo again.
A storm is coming. Meet your
A bit of violence, yes.
Blades sharp.
I believe that's... Yeah, that's all the enemies in this area. I do not know what that's about. Must be an Aeonian bloom. Melania was here. I think this is the area boss. Sorry. Yes, it is. This ought to be fun.
danger. Let the ink flow. Elements converge. A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Now's my favorite part. A bit of violence, yes.
Jeez.
Last chance. The dance begins.
Dude, IL should be doing a ton of damage. Nice. Very nice.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
We're overdue for some mayhem. Violence.
I'm ready. Lost chance. Time to hit big. Void take everything.
I'll do it.
Dude has the floppiest arms I've ever seen.
Nice. This will hurt.
Didn't do anywhere near as much as I was hoping it would. How about this one?
Doors of Chroma, open!
Did even less damage.
What to choose?
Last chance. This will hurt.
I'll do it. Lightning dance!
Sweet taste of battle.
We lay the trail.
Sure do. Okay. This is the way out. There is still more to explore in this area, more bosses to fight. So we'll come out here, lower the ladder, and go back in. Come on. Come on. Here we go. That down. I have a way back up. Right, this is another one of those forced perspective areas.
Perfect.
I always find that shadows shifting there weird. Okay. I thought there was an item over here, but I guess not. These guys are going to be annoying.
Danger!
This is Expedition 33 with New Game Plus 5 for the maximum natural base scaling of the enemies, plus 100 times health for all of them.
Now's our chance.
So this is going to be a big war of attrition.
Elements converge.
Welcome to the stream, by the way, Tony. This is going to take a while.
My cup is full.
I'm ready. Take cover.
Not giving up.
It's got...
Blades sharp.
Ow.
Elements converge. Now was our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Parry it!
Foolish move.
I might actually lose this fight. have enough.
Let us stay there. Elements converge. Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Okay. Jeez. I don't know why I cannot get the timing on that one. Cat. Thank you. Mark, please. Hello? Jeez.
On guard! That's better.
Overflowing with energy. Elements converge.
Jeez, this fight is going very poorly for me right now.
Guard up!
Your turn to shine. A bit of violence, yes. My cup is full.
Watch out, Minoko.
It likes you.
Ow.
A storm is coming.
Yep, I always get the gradient overcharge at the worst possible time.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
No, this is a single player game. There's no co-op.
Meet your reckoning.
I'm ready.
And it's turn-based, so all of the stuff that's happening on the screen is... most of it you don't have to really react to, so it's not terribly bad at being flashy, I guess.
Last chance.
Time to bleed. Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Jeez.
Please survive.
Let's keep going.
I cannot get the timing on that one right.
A storm is coming.
The dance begins.
Who's got the least amount of health? They're all pretty much the same. Okay. Least amount of burn.
Nice. Time to hit big. Void take everything.
Watch out, Minoko.
Now's my favorite part. Foolish move.
These guys are gonna take a while.
Oh, really?
Ow.
On guard.
Not cool. Jesus. I can never counter that.
You can't leave us yet.
From what I've seen,
Now's our chance.
which isn't much, the sets that have been leaked online for the Elden Ring movie look pretty good. But I don't think that they can do that game justice in a single movie. They would have to do multiple movies for sure.
Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Problematic one's gone.
Ready to evade. Brilliant light.
I am filled with murderous rage. A bit of violence, yes.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Ready to parry. On guard.
Okay.
Last chance. Blades sharp. Void
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Foolish move.
This will hurt. Good. Blades sharp.
This one. Not quite. Okay, of course not. She'll get rid of him on her next turn.
Converge.
Here we go. Double damage. Arc, please. Thank you. There he goes.
Some mayhem. Violence.
This might be the longest boss fight so far.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance. Elements converge.
I am out of healing tins. Okay. And there we go. Don't need any more. Jesus. That took forever.
Great.
I already fought you. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe this way. Love the janky animations. Now that we're done with this area, I think the only thing left is the Stone Wave Cliffs. I don't know where the other two Lost Gestrels are that are on this part of the island. If they even are here. Might be elsewhere after you learn to swim. But I remember seeing something that you'd be able to get them in Act 1. I don't know the exact number. It's not quite as much as Elden Ring has, but there are quite a few bosses in this game.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
It has, I don't know if you care much for story games, but it does have a pretty compelling story. It kind of deserves a second playthrough in order to actually really understand it, but it also has the benefit of having fun gameplay as well. So it's not just a story game where you play through it once and you get it and it's like, oh, okay, whatever, and then you never have the urge to play it again. It's one of those games where you pick it up and it's actually hard to put it down because it's just fun to play. After the second playthrough, the story kind of like just becomes, you know, back burner because, you know, you've already seen it, you've already heard it, you already know what happens. So that's why I'm just skipping all the cutscenes because this is like my third or fourth time playing through it. So I'm really only concerned about the gameplay itself and the challenge that I have set for myself. The last act of the game, Act 3, is when it really starts to open up. And since this is New Game Plus, you know, I have all of the stuff that you would normally have access to in Act 3 at the beginning of the game. So I don't know what the hell's going on with my frame rate here. Welcome to the stream, Juan. Good luck to you on that. I've been doing this for about a year, and I have not had a whole lot of progress on it, so best of luck to you in it. Maybe the only piece of advice that I might be able to give you is don't just focus on streaming. You know, focus on recording your stuff and editing the footage into something that you can actually upload to YouTube and or other platforms as well. Whether it's actual videos or just clips. Definitely try to get your foot in on editing footage. I don't know what's up there. Maybe it is supposed to be something up there.
Nice.
I've heard that that is a very good game. It's one of those ones that I wanted to pick up at some point as well.
The elements dance. Chroma is flowing.
Finesse and grace.
Now was our chance. Elements converge. A storm is coming.
To be perfectly honest, the only From Software game that I have played is Elden Ring. I have been wanting to get Dark Souls and play through that as well. I just haven't had the time to.
We can use that.
Interesting.
Oh.
Now is our chance. Elements, converge! Let us stain them.
A bit of violence, yes.
En garde! For good stuff. En garde!
Your turn to dance.
So much potential. A storm is coming.
Yeah, I've heard that as well, that
Lightning.
Elden Ring being the first is kind of spoiling the rest of them. I've seen Sekiro gameplay and it looks daunting, for sure.
Lizette.
But I think the journey through From Software's titles is going to be quite the adventure.
Elements, converge. Let the ink flow.
And that's kind of what I'm planning on doing too. Maybe not every From Software title, but, you know, for sure a good chunk of them.
Chance.
These idiots.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
Some ink.
I prefer when a game has a good narrative. I don't always want to just play a game that is just a game for the game's sake. I appreciate a game that has a good narrative. That's what this game is. This game has a good narrative, but it is also fun to play. For stuff like Elden Ring, I know that the narrative is very hard to understand because it's hidden in item descriptions and vague environmental storytelling. So, as much as I enjoy the gameplay of Elden Ring, it's really hard to understand what's actually going on without watching a bunch of YouTube breakdowns and, you know, lore videos and everything. So I've learned quite a bit about it, but I would not be able to get any of that from just playing the game myself. yeah, that's... I'm kind of curious what part of Elden Ring's lore are they going to actually cover? Like, surely they wouldn't just want to follow the Tarnished through to becoming the Elden Lord, right? You know, they'd want to probably go over some of the history of the game as well, or just in general. Like, you know, probably the best setting for a movie would be the events leading up to the game. You know, the Night of Black Knives and, you know, Godwyn's death, the Shattering and the war that happened after that. That's probably the best material for a movie or a series in general. The actual game, I don't think there's enough happening in terms of, like, major... I don't think there's enough major story beats in the game itself to actually make a show or a movie out of it. Certainly not stuff that the player character sees.
Let the ink flow. Meet your
Time to bleed.
Popular games that are overrated? That's a loaded question, I think. Popular game that I don't care to play. Well, actually, here's a big one. Popular game that I know I am not going to give a damn about is GTA 6. I do not care about Grand Theft Auto at all. When that comes out, you're not going to catch me playing. It's not because I have some vendetta against Rockstar Games or Grand Theft Auto. It's just I don't care about it. It's never appealed to me. So, when it comes out, it'll come out, and everybody else will be excited about it. I'm just gonna do my own thing. For other games that, I don't want to call them overrated, but they're not games that I would enjoy. I don't think Baldur's Gate is something that I would enjoy playing. It doesn't look like the kind of game that would be fun for me.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world.
I do like story-heavy games, but...
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand.
I don't think the gameplay of Baldur's Gate is something that would appeal to me, so it would probably, even if I do appreciate whatever story is there, I don't think that I would be able to get interested enough in it based on the gameplay.
Brace yourselves. Let the ink flow. Lightning dance.
begins.
Underrated games, I'm not sure. I gotta think about that for a minute. I haven't had a whole lot of opportunity to play a lot of different things recently, so... my experience with games recently has been limited.
Void, take everything.
I can't think of anything really that I've played recently that hasn't been considered a popular game at some point. There were a couple games that I played a long time ago that I don't remember the names of a few of them.
So much potential.
One that kind of sticks out is maybe like 10 to 15 years ago I played a game called Singularity, I think it was. It was like a first-person shooter type of thing, but you had the ability to, like... I don't really know how to describe it. I think it was like reverse time on specific things to like solve traversal puzzles. It's been so long since I played it, but I do remember enjoying that one quite a bit. And I don't think it would hold up today, but I know that when I did play it, it wasn't exactly a popular game on everybody's radar. So. If I had to pick an underrated game, I guess I'd pick that one.
Time to bleed.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. Elements converge. Doors of Chroma, open!
That did not do very much damage. See, I might have a better answer for you in terms of underrated games. One game series that I know that hasn't gotten a lot of love recently is Splinter Cell. That was one of my favorite game series growing up. And I
Time to bleed.
tried to play through it recently, but the older games don't really hold up very well either. but I heard that they were doing a remake of the first Splinter Cell game, and it, unfortunately, I don't know if it was put on the shelf or just canceled entirely, because last I heard, the studio that was trying to make it was not doing very well. But I think Splinter Cell, as of right now, is fairly underrated. I'm gonna just beeline to the boss in here, so I'm not wasting a bunch of time.
Nice. Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Oh dear. Okay.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
Limbo, was that the grayscale game where it's just a silhouette of a little kid running through like nightmares and stuff? I do remember playing that one a long time ago.
Let us slay them.
You know, in that vein of games, another one that I actually liked was Antechamber. I thoroughly enjoyed the puzzles that one presented, because it was really mess with your head.
A bit of violence, yes. Violence.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this one.
I'm ready. Last chance. Blades sharp.
I have a... I actually don't know what my CPU is. It's either an i5 or an i7. I don't remember the specific model. I have 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, and I have a 5070 Ti.
Lightning dance.
A bit of violence, yes.
These little tonks are much easier to kill than I was anticipating. In a bit. Okay, well, I guess I'm fighting this guy.
Let's dance.
I've been wanting to get more RAM for a while, but I haven't been able to because that stuff is so freaking expensive. More RAM would certainly help with editing videos.
The elements dance.
Actually, let me do this.
Feel the embrace of fire. Let us stain them. Elements converge.
The prices for everything are insane.
Sweet taste.
Blades sharp.
Void takes everything.
Your turn to shine.
I think for recording, definitely the safest thing to do is try and get the feed. Send the feed elsewhere and record it from there. Trying to record on the same machine that you're streaming from is just gonna steal resources.
Careful, Mael.
The more demanding the game is, the harder it's gonna be for you to actually stream properly without having a whole bunch of lag and other issues like that.
Finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let us stain them. Meet your elements. Converge.
Let's dance.
You mean PlayStation Network trophies? I haven't actually played a PlayStation in a while. Like, I have a PS5 controller, but it's hooked up to my PC, so...
Void takes everything. Get out of this canvas.
Sweet taste of battle.
I know one thing that I would like to do, is at some point I would actually like to go through and do a 100% run of Elden Ring. I don't know where most of the stuff in the game is. I mean, I beat all of the major bosses, I tried to do as many quests as I could, but if there's somewhere out there where there's a guide that is essentially a go here, do these things, go here, do those things, go there, do that thing, for making sure that you can do everything that's possible in a single new game cycle in Elden Ring, I think that would be cool. I haven't actually looked to see if there is one. I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't already one, but that's something that I would be interested in doing in maybe the near future.
Violence.
Lightning dance!
Your turn to shine. Violence. Now's my favorite part.
Here we go.
Well, that will help.
Technically, this is a boss, even though it's just a common enemy.
A bit of violence, yes.
For good stuff.
No. Need one more rock crystal.
An advantage.
Actually, don't know where it is. I can never remember where it is. It's right there.
An advantage.
Yeah. When I first saw this game, or when I first heard of this game, I just remember hearing somebody say that they thought it was a good game, and like, you know, there was whatever. I was like, my wife was looking for something new to play at the time, so I just relayed that little rumor that I heard that this was a good game. And then when we actually, she has it on her PlayStation, and she played through it when we got it, but we were scrolling through the PlayStation Store, and I pointed it out to her, and I was like, hey, I heard, you know, Expedition 33 is a pretty good game. Don't know anything about it, but she had also just finished playing Final Fantasy 16 and was a big fan of Ben Starr. So I told her, you know, your buddy Ben Starr's in the game. So I think that's what made her really want to play it in the first place. But when we saw it on there, the description said that it was turn-based, and I immediately was turned away from it at that point because I am not a fan of turn-based games. But, you know, she was playing through it, she was trying to get through some of the fights, and then she was having a hard time with it, so she told me, I need you to do this part for me because I can't figure it out. She handed me the controller, and I played through some of the fights, and I had a hard time putting the controller down, so I decided to play it myself, and it's now one of my favorite games. I don't think it's my favorite game in the world, but it is definitely one of them. It's up there for sure. When I get around to that, then I'll check it out for sure.
Now was our chance.
This looks like it might take a while. Lampmaster versus Lampmaster. He's resistant to his own attacks. What do you know? Remind me, my blood sugar's getting low. I need to eat some gummies. Damn it. Shot one too many times. Thanks for coming, Tony. I appreciate it. See you next time.
Elements converge.
There we go. Should be done for phase 1. Yeah, phase 1. Okay. Alrighty then.
Lightning dart.
Things are getting spicy.
There's some of those that I have never played before, and the other ones that I have played, I definitely would consider them among my favorites as well. Like the Ezio trilogy, top tier Assassin's Creed right there. Does not get much better than that. Elden Ring, obviously, we just been talking about that for a while. Expedition, playing that right now. Modern God of War, I enjoy them. I'm not too much of a fan of the combat in the games, in the modern God of War games, but I really like how fleshed out the story is in those games. Hi, Visa. Welcome back. You're doing pretty well.
Last chance.
I have been making a lot more progress than I was expecting to, considering the challenge that is being played through. Game is going quite smoothly. Contrary to what the death counter at the top of the screen says, I haven't actually seen the expedition failed screen once so far. I've only seen the other version of it because of failed challenge that doesn't really impact. You don't lose any progress for having lost the challenge. The mime at the beginning, Golgra, I think, once or twice, and one of the Gestrels. Actually, Golgra once, and one of the Gestrels in the Gestral arena. None of which give you the expedition failed screen, so technically I haven't actually died yet. The game is struggling a bit, though. It has been having a hard time the last hour, hour and a half or so.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
SK, get us up there! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Sorry, Gustav. Here we go. Gustav is no longer with us. I need to fix Verso. Go. And all of his skills. So, got all of his Luminas equipped. Okay. I can never remember how I have him set up. That goes there. We'll see how that goes. Actually, in fact, I'll keep those on just in case. Actually, let me move that back over there and just... I'll keep her the way that she was. Lune. Let's put Elemental Trick there. Elemental Genesis there. And put Lightning Dance here. Don't think she needs another one there. Leave him alone. I think we can just take those off. And then Minoko. Map Master Light and Creation Void. Those are the only two things that I'm really concerned about using for him. So if I use Lamp Master Light, it'll immediately allow me to use this if I don't have an option to go back to Almighty Mask to then use that.
Mon ami.
I could say the same. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always. Verse
Eskia. I feel like having
3.
10 out.
Oh,
Roughly. What have you been up to?
of nap.
Impressive.
Mon ami. But Wimmus.
Sure.
Yeah,
So how did
they're all. You can.
I don't need more.
Friends. I hope.
So,
Yeah.
I brought your That's a good read.
To adventure.
Okay. Well, now that we have Gustav 2.0 here, we have made it to Act 2. Cleaned up as much as I could on the first island in terms of enemies. I'm going to stop here and continue on Thursday. I know, Misa, you just showed up, but it's getting pretty early in the morning here, and I have work tomorrow, so I'm going to stop here. So, thank you for coming. Always appreciate it. I enjoyed the chats that I had. And I will see you on Thursday. Thanks for coming.